Hello, hello, DH Giggles. Hello, Heaven Smile, and hello, Beatles. Hope you guys are having wonderful, wonderful Thursdays. How goes? Welcome in. I am just doing my usual thing of sitting down, starting stream, and then immediately going, something doesn't feel quite right. And then taking like an additional 5 minutes to just make minor changes to everything. Was partially trying to figure out if I could figure out actually a way of stabilizing my camera a bit so that it doesn't wiggle quite so much when I'm going, "Arr!" Like that. But I kind of gave up. So here we are. Happy spicy Thursday. Let's see. Just gonna turn the computer a wee bit, and we'll probably just get right on into things. Grabbing a quick sip of water. Hello. For those who don't know, I don't know why no came out that weird. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Let me. Actually, I'll reset my Logitech app. So, how we feel about the patch? I feel like the patch is pretty much nothing sandwich other than the supposed bug fixes. Hopefully they actually work. Actually, I'm gonna reread the patch notes because I read them earlier today. And hello, Esky! Just got off work? That's nice. Ready to have some dinner and relax for the rest of the evening, yeah? Let's see. I'm going to switch us over to gameplay view because I would like to take another look at the patch notes to remind myself. Why does the game sound so loud? Right, we have 2v8 coming next week. Oh, right, some updates. I'm interested to see how the escape class feels. I'm kind of glad that they just straight up changed the way that the guide class works. I think that's a decent idea. I'm curious how Legion will feel. It's kind of interesting that in... Okay. I have mixed feelings about the Legion changes, and I'm curious to see how they feel. Because it feels like this is supposed to be a nerf to a certain extent. Like, by giving them the only 4 targets at a time, it makes it harder to kind of plan out your route. And makes it kind of like higher risk to zoom around, and also by making it so that the 6th hit will down. On the one hand, that makes it harder for survivors to a certain extent. On the other hand, the Legion's not going to be quite as fast because they're not going to be getting as many hits, so maybe it'll be easier to get the stuns. I don't know. I'm curious to see how this will play. I also think it was very smart of the devs to change how the Shadow class works. Similarly, I don't know how it will feel, but I don't know. It sucked for Legions. As annoying as Legion was to go against in 2v8, it must have sucked to have your dumbass teammate queue up with the Shadow class and then just screw you out of your power the entire match. Like that shouldn't be happening, so I'm glad it's not happening anymore, or won't happen in the same way, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Headlinks, I don't need dinner. Ooh, hey, obviously, Wesky, like, not a doctor. Your doctor's your main person of contact, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, like, yeah. You know what, never mind. I'm not even gonna elaborate on it. Sorry, I have to be very careful about who I give medical comments to for my own personal, like, checks and balances, so never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. 2V's come back when you're back in school. Hey, at least there's, weekends, right? And they're supposedly gonna be adding the play while you wait feature. Play while you wait feature, which will be nice. Yeah, they were weird about fog vials. I think that I don't know. I still stand by the fact that it was absolutely stupid of them to put them in the game when they did. They should have waited until the game was in a more stable state. I don't know why they just decided, hey guys, we're trying to do a bunch of quality of life updates that are definitely going to have some bugs, but also here's a new item. Enjoy the spanner in the works. Like, just why? It would be like introducing breakable walls if Windows of Opportunity was causing people's games to crash, you know? Like, the timing just doesn't make a lot of sense. It's also kind of crazy that they only give you 2 uses. I thought for sure they would do like 4 to 6 as the default and then give add-ons that give you more uses. The fact that it's 2 per trial is kind of bonkers. But hey. It's, you know, oh, sorry, I'm listening to my own audio and I went to say hey Tay and I didn't hear the hey. I really gotta figure out what sorry, I'm thinking technically because I don't know enough about how like microphones work on a software level to know what sort of suppression system I want to throw in. Do I want a noise gate? Do I want a compressor? Who knows? I don't. I'll figure it out though. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. um okay. Oh my god, yeah, Beatles, I saw the gym badge. Which just makes me sound like I'm talking about Pokemon, actually. Let's see. What were the... Oh, right. Weird choice. Weird choice of map to add to 2v8. Treatment Theater. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's... God, that's... Ugh. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about them adding Treatment Theater. I'm hoping that it's not going to be as bad as I'm picturing in my head, but oh my god, it just sounds like it's going to be absolutely miserable. But hey. Let's try not to be too pessimistic. At least that means a smaller chance of getting RPD. And like, if you guys weren't here for me playing 2v8, RPD in 2v8 to me shows the poor map design aspect in the sense that in basic, especially in solo queue, a killer can just hold main, and if 3 survivors are on one side of the map and the hook is on the other side, you're just never getting that survivor ever, especially like with at least half of the killers. And 2v8 just shows that problem way worse, because sometimes you'll end up with like 4 survivors caged on one side and the other 4 survivors on the other half, and just one killer just sits in the middle, and you're just never gonna get to the other side of the map to uncage. Wait, it's... Oh, RPD. I would have rather had the herbs still in. Let's see. Bug fixes. Right. What did they supposedly fix? Fix Blood Rush, maybe. Oh, fix Desperate Measures. Oh, okay. So apparently it was just the verbiage that was bugged. It wasn't actually a, decreased value. Also, I know you guys can't hear the game right now. Let's see. Hey, it does say 20 now. Okay. Hell yeah. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio. Stop listening to my own sound. And we'll probably just ready up for warm-up match. Oh yeah, Michonne. Actually, I want to play Michonne to see if her sound is less bad sounding. Because they supposedly fixed that. Oh, it's because I don't have... Okay. I switched the presets. I was like, did her pose change when I changed what outfit, or which preset I had? But then I now realize it's just because I don't have a map selected anymore. Interesting. She has a very different pose when she has an item in her hand. I don't think a lot... Hold on, now I have to test if other survivors have that drastic of a difference. I mean, she has her mug. What about you, Astri? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. Most survivors don't have that intense of a difference. Hey, yo, my boy, Boromir, how you doing? How you doing, lad? Oh, hello, Daryl. Let's bring Hack Shack. Actually, how many medkits? 1 medkit. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring Desperate instead of Botany. Because I don't tend to, self-care too often because I have my med kit. And if I do, I would let's put it this way. If I'm self-caring instead of med-kitting myself, I'm doing it because everybody else is injured and somebody needs to be healthy. So, honestly, at this point, Desperate Measures probably makes more sense than Botany. And actually, I'm realizing maybe I can do my Dead Hard unhook with Desperate with Overcome now, and let me explain what that means. For those who don't know, I loved running Desperate Measures with Dead Hard after Dead Hard got nerfed for the second time. So that's after it was half a second of endurance instead of a full second. Actually, was it always half a second, but the animation was a full second? I don't remember. It was something. Point is, it was when it was half a second of endurance, but you could still keep using it so long as you weren't exhausted. Speaking of Legion. And what I really would like doing, especially in endgames, is you could often take a hit at the hook, go for the unhook, and then Dead Hard before they'd be able to hit you the second time. Oh god, what's wrong with my movement? There's not a pallet here. I was really hoping that was a pallet. That was not a pallet. And my hands are sweaty. Jeez Louise, Batman. Did I turn my fan on? I did. Oh god. I'm so glad that I usually get the other version of this map. Look, I think a lot of people don't like, Forgotten Ruins. I will pick Forgotten Ruins 100 out of 100 times compared to this map. I don't know why. This is probably my least favorite outdoor map. It's not that bad, but I don't know, for some reason, I cannot loop it. I cannot navigate it 80% of the time on Survivor. Killer, it's not a big deal, but God, I have a rough time with Survivor on this map. Truly the Midwich of outdoor maps. Hello there, Tess Greymane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. I had to think for a half second what day of the week it was. Okay, that was Alien Instinct, wasn't it? So I'm, like, actually kind of in trouble right now, unless she happened to not see me behind this here generator. Which, you know, possible. Playing the other map feels bad for both sides. Yeah, no, I definitely agree that the other map is 3-gen central, but also annoying as hell for Killer if the survivors break the 3-gen. God, this is one of those maps where it's like, I know that it's a me problem and not a map problem. But it's like, my anger and frustration is strong enough that I'm like, nope, blah, 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 blah. I guess another way of putting it is, it's a subjective feeling, not an objective feeling. Ever since they changed the color scale on this map, actually, I can't navigate it. For some reason, when it was light out, no problem. Loved this map. I didn't love it, but I didn't dislike it. As soon as they made it the gray, or the blue tinge instead of the red tinge, now, I think it's very good that they did the change, because it was stupid that you couldn't see scratch marks on the old version of this map. But yeah, ever since they changed it, something about it just makes it near impossible for me to navigate in the silliest way. Gonna say, as long as it's not never sleep pills, I should be fine and not take the extra hit. Don't finish your... Lara, I'm here. Don't do it, Lara. Don't do it, Lara. Don't do it, Lara. Oh, I was trying. No, I don't know why I held that like I did. Probably because I'm a dummy. Also, again, no idea where pallets are because I'm a dummy. Actually, where are pallets? Hello? Is this just... I literally ran through here the last time and I just figured I must have missed anything, but nope, I'm just... This is why I need Crutchwork of Opportunity, like, 80% of the time, 100% of the time, or vice versa. Oh, this map has like 3 loops of 4 unsafe pallets. Ever try filters? So actually, I do use filters. I don't know, I think, just something about, I don't know, it's silly, I think it's just a me problem. Also, this is my warm-up match, so my brain is still, like, activating boot up sequence, Windows, doo-doo-doo. That's not even the Windows boot up noise, but you know what? Has the right energy. I'm gonna medkit him so he can go get saved. Oh god, I'm dead as hell, aren't I? I should not have left Shack. I really hope Lara's getting saved because I don't think I make it. Even if I try really hard. Ooh, she missed a skill check. Now I really don't make it. Okay. Uh-oh. I did not realize Meg was about to be healthy. I am officially alien instinct. Okay, I'm gonna do that since I'm oblivious anyway, so the leg won't be able to find me with her power. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You know, I think if I'm actually gonna be running up... I just wonder if she has anything on her body. I don't remember who brought items this match. Yoink. Every time I take my hands off the keyboard, they just get sweaty. Or what am I trying to say? Not every time that I take my hands off the keyboard. I don't, what am I saying? I don't even know. We're gaming, we're gaming. We're vibing and we're gaming. We're gaming and we're vibing. We're DVDing. Ooh, this is actually perfect. I can actually get the heal off on him. Ooh, leader's value from, I think that was Lara's, yeah. Still had a little bit of leader. I don't even know where to go because it all depends on where the killer decides to go. If he gets hit, I hope it's quick. Because then she might go far away looking. Okay, hopefully she doesn't come this way. Which is what I'm really hoping. Where's your chase? Where's your chase? Where's Bond? Come on. Bond or Terror Radius. Bond or Terror Radius. One or the other. Give me one or the other game. Where's this happening? Is it happening back at the generator? Oh my god, that's Lara. No, wait, that's him. Hey. Fancy seeing you here. Okay. Daryl is doing everything I could not do my prior 2 chases, which is getting the Legion to drop chase with him. I'm so glad that he knows this map. You know what? Did we ever... Oh, we did. I'm gonna just get a little bit of progress here, because we do need progress on another gen. If we had 1 gen left, I would keep pressuring the 1, but obviously the leg would go there to check it. Nice. Whoops! I need to practice my damn fast vaults from a standstill. I never hit them. I always think I'm far enough away. I blame fixated. You know what? I think I just ran fixated for too long. It messed with my muscle memory. That's my copium, and I'm sticking to it. I always think I'm able to hit those fast vaults, and I never can. One of these days I'll learn, Batman. One of these days I'll learn. Is that day today? Apparently not. Oh, I just need to... I've said this before. It's one of my biggest weaknesses in just general looping. Number 1, being impatient. Number 2, not getting those fast vaults from a standstill. Ah, Marcus. One day you will learn. One day. That's why, jungle gyms on certain maps I love running, because you can use the walls as kind of backboards to just know your angles from. Like, for example, on oh, what's the one map? Keep thinking the words Macmillan and Coldwind. It's the Nurse and Clown map that Father Campbell's and Disturbed War are on. I'm just gonna look it up because I can't remember off the top of my head. You know, we're also gonna play Sprint for a Sable, since clearly I can't take fast vaults without fixated. Oh, what's the realm called? I'm just gonna look. Where are you? Damn, first page. Crotus Pren Asylum. That's right, that's right. That map. If you, approach the window from the right angle, you can just guarantee the fast vault by using the little wall behind the window as a backboard. That's all. Also, a lot of 4 lanes you can do that way. But yeah, Shack and L walls, I find myself consistently embarrassed by my gameplay act. And actually, there was a point where I was doing 1v1s with someone where we just kind of stopped for a while, and I just practiced taking fast vaults, and I was kind of able to get the muscle memory back up, and then it was gone. And unfortunately, unlike Killer, you just can't go into Survivor by yourself in a custom lobby, which just makes me sad, because the Trapper Bot exists. Why can't we play against Trapper Bot as a solo Survivor in a custom match? I guess I could technically just go into, the tutorial, but, like, it's not the same. Especially because you can't pick your map. Eyrie of Crows. On this map, I don't need Crutch Perk of Opportunity for, unless my teammates want to throw all the pallets, then maybe it'll be useful. I hate it. I hate it here. If you guys don't know, Clown's my least favorite killer to go against, bar none. There was a point after Kaneki came out within the first 2 weeks where we were loading in. I said, just give me anyone but Kaneki, anyone but Kaneki. And then we load, I hear the bottle and I go, shit, the monkey's paw. Oh. Oh, did you guys see that Behavior confirmed that they're gonna be rechanging Clown? Not sure how, but they will be. Which, like, guys, remember when the PTB came out and everyone was like, hey, don't do this, and you did it anyway? Oh, one of my teammates has a fog vial, huh? Is that why we're so foggy? Or did the Clown bring this? Because I think we saw everyone but the killers at offerings, which means it's probably a Mori, considering it's a Clown player. If you don't know about the 80% theory, it's that, within that 80% theory, those 80% of clowns love going for the Moris. Whether it be Devour, or a Mori, or a Rancor, or something else. Possibly all of the above. So Grim is one of the perks. Now that is an unfortunate fine for that clown, for us. And before Eruption. God, remember when Eruption would cause you to be incapacitated for like 40 seconds, haha? How long was the incapacitation? Because it wasn't 40 seconds, right? That's crazy. That feels way too long. Was it like 20? Because 40 seconds was like 2/3 of the hook stage. Which, at the time. Hello there, fellow Vigil user. Okay, he was a little bit faster than I thought he'd be. Whoops. Speaking of things I'm not used to, Zumi Clown. Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a slow heal. Ooh. Hello there, Words. I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 11 months. I really, really appreciate that. You're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Looking back 1 month away from a year, you are absolutely right. How have you been? I hope you've been having a good summer. Gosh, I am my words are just not suiting me right now. Whoops. Zoomy Cloud is so wild. You know what? I was actually just talking about how the devs did confirm that they are planning on rechanging Cloud, but they don't know how they're gonna rechange him yet. But they will be rechanging him in some way, shape, or form. Though I know this is probably a hot take, I actually prefer going against this clown compared to other clown for 2 reasons. One, I mean, not that you would know from my chase, but, I don't know. Against the old clown, I don't know if I want to do this. This might be dumb. I think she's got a medkit, so I'm gonna get back on the gen. Why am I trying to... Oh, right. Against the purple bottles, you're kind of like... You can't really do much, you know? Whereas, at least these, you can kind of take chase, even though you might... It's like going into the ghost face with 3 stacks of play with your food, you know? You're gonna have a bad time, but, like, it's... At least you can move. Also, I found that matches tend to be quicker now. Which, hey, I'll take it. Dang, he did see me. I was really hoping he wouldn't. But I also had the feeling he would. Oh, he had a Mori. I forgot. Lamau. Right. Right. I even called that one. Oh crap, I missed a skill check. I think I need to hit 1 or 2. I'm missing all my skill checks. Oh, that was bad on my part. I'm not making it here against the zooms. Yeah, no. Hey, yo, they got another gen done, though. That's nice. Honestly, main gen is probably close to running out of, whatever it's called, events, regression events. Also, I want you guys to know, as soon as I go down, I am tabbing out and making it so the Mama Marcus will not have to suffer the consequences of a clown Mori, because she has not seen one yet, and today will not be the day she is forced to witness one. Crap, I wanted to run towards Shaq, but he's between me and Shaq is the problem. Honestly, I thought he was gonna commit to me for the Mori. What did Ash have on his body? Hey, dude. I don't think this is enough. Not even close. But I can try. Ooh. I'm dead, goodbye me. I'm dead, goodbye me. Oh, sorry, let me do the thing that I just said I was gonna do. Alright, I should be recovering, haha. Oh, if I get picked up, I'll untab out, obviously. But like I said, I'm protecting Mama Marcus, who hates gore even more than I do, and Clown's Mori. I hate his Mori anyway. It's icky. Marcus no likey. Marcus no likey dismemberment in any way, shape, or form. It is probably my biggest ick, in fact, of the Moris. The Nurse is a really close second. I hate the strangulation thing. It's just, whew. Like, there's some one of the DR Danganronpa executions is really hard for me to watch. It's just like, ugh. Ooh, shortness of breath, you know. Anyway, guys, I need to figure something out because my hands, I was really hoping that it was just like new session get good issues, but I need to make sure that the AC is on because I literally cannot play. These last 3 matches, every time I've been trying to turn my mouse around, my hand is literally too slippery, so I have to make sure the AC is on proper. I'll be right back. Have returned. Hello. Unfortunately, the AC was not the cause. Okay. I don't know. Where were we? Oh, right, we were talking about, like, some balancing with Clown and stuff. Yeah, not fully thought out, just tipsy popped into your head. Oh, if Clown couldn't use the same bottle back to back, it would fix everything. No, I don't think so. Honestly, I think that... I feel like the writing was kind of on the walls, like, a year ago, when it felt like... When they were trying to figure out how to buff or nerf Skirchant, and they just started throwing haste at her... I feel like behavior has been a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean a lot bit, too free with giving out haste to perks and killers in recent years. I feel like haste is one of those perks that really should not be messed with often. Or let me rephrase that, one of those stats that shouldn't be messed with often, because of how important it is to every aspect of balance in this game. So suddenly having so many perks that throw haste left, right, and center along with add-ons, I feel like just, I don't know, I don't even know what, overly cautious maybe? But it just feels like the haste in general is kind of like, do we really need to be just adding more perks that do that? I don't know. I just feel like it should be one of those aspects that doesn't often get changed. I mean, there's a reason that Made for this was so stupid busted when it first came out. There's a reason that, Yoichi's boon is so low value. And it's because just a little bit of haste can make huge differences from both sides in every way, shape, and form. And it's pretty rare that you get any sort of indication that somebody has it, which I think is part of the issue. Damn, no achievement for us. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that's actually so funny. Jake went, fuck all y'all. I'm bringing coconut scream pie. You guys don't get it. Kind of based, honestly, considering his build. He literally brought a Sabo build and cake for us all. He went, nope, my cake, no one else's. Oh. Right, if we have another funky survivor match, I might just switch over to killer for a bit. Oink oink a little bit. Make everybody fearful of Sky Pig. Hey, if there's one person who I can terrify the life out of by dropping down on them with a dash attack, I consider my match a win. In some way, shape, or form. Speaking of different forms people can take, I mentioned yesterday that I was thinking about, like, finally watching Gravity Falls all the way through, because I never actually watched it all the way through. I only watched some episodes and highlights and stuff. And Mama Marcus and I actually started watching it today. I dragged her into it, and we watched the first 5 episodes throughout different, like, meals and stuff today. It's fun. I'm excited for a couple characters to show up and a couple major plot points, including my favorite episode. Which is not what he seems for anybody who's watched the show. Also, no spoilers in chat because Mama Marcus might be watching / listening right now. She probably is because she was here earlier. But you can talk, like, around spoilers. For example, if I was to say something like, I can't wait for Bill to show up, and also that I love Ford, I feel like that sort of stuff is pretty non-spoilery. God, the wax statue episode makes me so sad. Because of Ford. They do such a good job of making it, like, so comedic if you don't know, but also just, like, comedic and overdramatic. But then if you do know, it's just like, oh my god, it's sad. Tragic, even. Oh, who's that? Another leg. Interesting. Oh, he almost missed, too. Okay, hey, dude. I was here to take the hit for you, friend. I started the chain. What just happened? Did they not remember they were deep wounded, or did they have, like, unbreakable or something? I'm surprised I didn't get... Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I haven't gotten Terror Radius, but, I'm glad that I just went the opposite direction of the leg instead of being about to run into the leg. Okay, me. Well... That was my... Well, sorry for using that pallet. I can see him. Hold on. Hi. I'm actually really surprised that gamer just went for the pallet, the pickup there under the pallet. I'm gonna med kit her. So that we can get out of here fast. That's the why, to be clear. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, I think I might switch to some killer after this match, honestly. I don't know, I feel like my brain is just not playing... Well, actually, that's not even true. It's not even my brain that I don't think is playing Survivor proper today. I kind of feel like I'm just not playing Survivor proper today. I'm not really taking notes of loops too well. I don't know. Like I said, it might just be a killer day. Killer sort of day. I need her to not go down under hook. I'm waiting for him to start to walk away. I'm gonna actually do a really quick pull because right now we're not Death Hook and those two are. That's where I'm at. Okay, nice, I get water tower. Oh, wait, he's on you now? Crap. Oh my god! Wait. Wait, I thought he was chasing... Okay, so what happened there was he was chasing Ada. So I went, oh, so he is going around that way. I got debated by the entity. Whoops. Ooh, that's an unfortunate gen for him to be heading towards. Is that unbreakable? That might be unbreakable, actually. That could be a really funky play that she's trying to make. I can't believe that worked out. Like, actual shock there. Okay. Where is he? I thought I heard him for a second, like, actually heard him. She had, like... I know her perk. I understand what she's doing now. I'm not doing this right. I think we're both throwing by doing what we were doing. Oh, sorry, Kate. I shouldn't even be self-caring. What am I doing? It doesn't matter. I just need to get on a gen at this point. That's where we're at. Well. Yeah, I think we'll do some pig matches after this. Maybe a couple, spirit as well. Crap. Well, sorry, Kate. I did not think you were gonna get found, I'll be honest. But hey, if he slugs for the 4K, O7 gamer, O7. This is where I live now, right here, on this generator. Oh, that's not a fat shame spot. Dude, can you turn your music down a bit? It's kind of loud. Cheese. God, I love Overcome. It's one of the, like, well, it lets you get in front of the Legion after taking a hit. Cheese. Whose mistake was that? It's Frank's and Joey's. Okay. Okay, let's do some killer matches. And also, while I'm here, does everyone's P3, right? I think I have all my killers P3 at this point. Nice. Oink, oink, baby. It's like ice, ice, baby. None of my add-ons. So, anyone have anything fun going on this weekend? I feel like for some reason in my head, I thought I had something going on this weekend, but I don't actually think I do. But then again, I've been wrong before about more important things, so who knows? Then again, I say that I don't technically know how important it is or is not, considering it might not exist. I'm also, I know we were talking about this a little bit before, I am looking forward to 2v8 coming back, especially because they added the play while you wait queue option. I think that's going to be very, very big for everybody involved. I think it's going to take a lot of the this away from the 2v8 experience. Because I feel like waiting for the killer queues was the most annoying part for a lot of people of 2v8. For me, not so much, because I just didn't play killer. I just played survivor. I went, yay, insta-queues, free blood points, and item shopping. Gosh, speaking of item shopping, though, I really do want to experiment a bit with my chest builds on Survivor, because I swear it really feels like they... Actually, I doubt it would be updated at this point, but, let me check the DBD wiki. Wait, crap, is the official wiki now the fandom.com or the wiki.gg? I don't know, I'll open them both and see which one seems more accurate, I guess, haha. Okay. Let's see, rarity type and rarity type. Let's see which of these has any... Are they the same values? Okay, they're the same values. I swear they changed the medkit weights. If not intentionally, then accidentally. Actually, maybe it was an accidental... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I just answered my own question as I was pondering the ways that they could have done it. I bet that when they added the new items, they screwed up adjusting the rarity weights. Or not the rarity weights, but the item weights. Well, I guess rarity weights for the items, I should say. I now genuinely believe that's what happened, because that would make sense. Adding the flashbangs, not flashbangs, adding the smoke bombs probably screwed up the weights of one of the other items, if not multiples of the other items. How much do you want to bet? It's too bad we'll never know, haha. Gosh, sometimes I really wish that I knew how to data mine, because I would love to data mine that sort of info. What's happening? Why are we... I just realized that we're still in lobby, not even in pre-game lobby, we're just like in nobody's joining us lobby. Do they know something I don't? Do we got high ping here, guys? What's going on? No! 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 I needed to cancel the auto blood web purchase because I need to make sure I got all 3 of my last wills. Stress, big stress. Genuine panic in that moment. Though I think it's the, I was gonna say, I think it's workshop grease that I'm low on. Which, speaking of which, I've gotten very little of. Now that I'm thinking about that out loud. Hello, here's one. Let's see how many more I get. Because... Okay. Okay, here they are. Okay. See, sometimes, guys, all you gotta do is complain, and the entity will hear you through the computer and will give you what you want. Or what you don't want, depending on what you asked for. Are you kidding? We finally had a full lobby and someone left. Oh my god, I'm actually... What? I might actually leave. I might leave if... This is... What is happening? Why is this happening? I don't understand. Why is this lobby cursed? If someone leaves again, I'm leaving this lobby, just so you guys know. Come on, Renato, please ready up. See. Honestly, Deadlock is... Sometimes I'm really tempted to throw in Deadlock as Pig. Maybe I'll throw that on instead of No Way Out. But for me, Deadlock is one of those perks that it just feels so crappy to go against at times. It's not too bad now that, like, the other perks aren't too rough, but... I have, like... whenever I run across Deadlock, it's like I flinch internally because of how... Okay, I figured out my sentence, so I'm gonna restart it. Deadlock is a very popular perk to bring when killers want to do the old back to hook tunnel out strat, because it makes the game go longer, which makes it easier to tunnel someone out, which makes it easier to get to 2 survivors left in endgame. Thank you. Mama. Are you actually kidding me? I'm gonna scream. Holy crap. Was it... Dang, maybe that server was just busted. Maybe people were getting kicked from it. Maybe whatever server we got put in, because that's no player showed his DC'd there, so might not even be the players. I don't know. We're gonna try again, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try Huntress instead. And if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back to Survivor. It's not Tuesday, right? Oh, it's a joke about me forgetting about Steam maintenance. Jokes aside, though, I'm actually gonna make sure Steam is working. Yep, seems to be working. It wasn't a hot fix, right? No. Hot fix is what I said, because I heard myself, like, stumble over the word. Servers aren't down, are they? Do we just have, like, a normal build on?
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna take that as a universe saying, hey Marcus, no killer right now. Do I have streamers? Womp womp. Womp womp. The fish is good. It's a little bit lemony. Relatively light, which is good for me. It's yummy. Did I say chicken? I think I said fish, but I definitely could have said chicken. Fish, the chicken of the sea. Yeah, gabble gabble goo. That's turkey, Marcus. And also the mafia. Hopefully it works this time. And if it doesn't... If it doesn't, maybe we'll just do a different game tonight. Maybe I'll just start a new story-based game all of a sudden. Just YOLO it. Okay, that's weird that's the same map. Is Ormond Lake Mine bugged? And once again, it doesn't show a DC symbol. I wonder if this map is bugged. I think that map is bugged. I'm just gonna call it. This is really frustrating. Okay, or maybe the servers are down. Are DVD servers down? Is that what's happening right now? I'm gonna check the Reddit. I'm gonna check the Reddit and sort by new right now. Just you watch, just you wait. Because I can't back out either of this lobby. I'm literally stuck in this lobby. There we go. Then by daylight. Sort by new posts. Yep, people are saying they can't play right. Oh, Easy Anti-Cheat is down, guys. Easy Anti-Cheat is down. Okay. So, yeah. Looks like we're not playing DVD anymore. Shh. Woof. I'm gonna try readying up again just to see if maybe it lets us through somehow with magic, but it won't. But I'm you know what they say about insanity, and I am nothing if not insane. Oh my god. So, you know what? That means that is why people were getting kicked from the lobby. They weren't They probably weren't DCing, they were probably getting kicked. That's actually really funny. I'm glad that was the case. It was a cursed lobby. Sort of. Okay, take 3. It'll be very funny if it gives us, Ormond again. Even if we don't make it in. Whoop. Yep, okay, no games. It wasn't Ormond this time. Okay, well, guys, oh, hey, gamer, apparently Easy Anti-Cheat is, currently down. So, like, anything that uses Easy Anti-Cheat can't be played. I guess, like, Apex, and I think it's Fortnite also uses it. No, those are also down, so, good luck out there. I'm actually just gonna figure out what I'm gonna switch on over to at this point. But perhaps we will run into each other another day in the fog. So time to go back to bed. You know what? Exactly. That'll be your own version of turning it off and on again. Tori, please shut up. I'm talking. Hopefully when you get back, wake back up, it'll be working again. I am just gonna keep refreshing the subreddit and hope that someone says, hey, it's back, haha. But I somehow don't think that'll be the case. I think the last time Easy Anti-Cheat went down was, like, a good, like, almost half day, I think it was down for. Ugh. But, good luck out there, gamer. Appreciate you swinging by. Here, I'll come tell you in a second. Hold on, actually, guys, you know what? Since we are having the issues right now, while I figure out what we're going to be doing, why don't... Because we've been live for 13. I'm gonna take a short break now. Eat some of my dinner, use the restroom, refill my water, have a quick chat with Mama Marcus, and then when I get back, we'll see if the game is up again, and if it's not, I will have determined what we will be doing next. I think that is a good plan. Yes? No? Maybe so? It is currently 7:15. I will be back around 7:25. And I will see you guys in a bit. Be right back. I will also be running a quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. Be right back. Okay. Hey guys, so easy anti-cheat is down still, yes. I kind of feel bad for behavior because you know for a fact the people who don't care are going to just assume that this is behavior's fault. Which is honestly kind of funny, but also they don't need the. They've done a lot of crap. They don't need to be blamed for stuff that they didn't do. You know. Yeah. Let's back out of this and you guys can still hear it. I think. See. Let me finish closing the game. Honestly, Wesky, I don't really feel like Faz tonight. So probably not. What's the Beatles? Big news. Few of the chapters that were gonna come out in August, November are pushed back. Really? Is that like, did they make that announcement or? That's interesting. Wow. That's shocking. I wonder if, I bet, you know what? Is it just the license chapter that's getting pushed back? Because if it is, that would make me wonder if it was the license holders who wanted it pushed back. Like, I could totally see a license holder seeing what happened with The Walking Dead launch and being like, hey, you better get this together before we give you our media. Hey, Clutch, how goes? I hope you've been well. Easy Anti-Cheat is down, so we're here. Okay. Gosh, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just mystified by their decision-making process in the last couple months. But then again, I've said for the last year to 2 years now that behavior tends to operate in the pattern of 3 steps forward, 1 to 2 gigantic leaps back. Let's see. So now we have to figure out what we're gonna play. I'm also gonna eat more of my dinner while I'm here. Slowly trying to get back into college, aiming to start January. Oh, congrats, Clutch. Are you, like, transferring credits? Or are you gonna be starting, kind of just going in with a fully, like, fresh start? Good luck, though. Let's see. So I'm currently deciding what we're gonna do, because we have a couple options. We could start a, story-based game that I already own. Either one that I have played before or not. We could play, like, a roguelike or something. We could do, like, something like Isaac, or, we could do Cult of the Lamb. I've never actually played it, but I own it. I'd have to download it, but that wouldn't take too long. Oh, I could introduce you guys to Cultist Simulator. That's a fun game, but, it's also it's kind of like a pseudo card game that's... I don't know. I don't know how difficult it would be to understand if you've never played it before. We could start Deathloop, but I'd have to download that. Let's see. We could play The Long Dark. We could play Papers, Please. I haven't played that game in years. That's a fun game. When did I buy Transistor? Hold on. When did I buy Transistor? Pause chant. Maybe we should start Transistor. That's a game that I wanted to play, but I didn't actually remember owning. But apparently I do. Also, apparently I bought Stellaris at some point. I don't know when I bought that either. Apparently I bought it before 2019, because I apparently booted up the game for half an hour in 2019. Starting fresh, did some back at UAA in Anchorage for a semester, was overwhelmed with 4 classes and working full time. Yeah, that's honestly, if oh my gosh, also I totally missed Anthony 115 following. I'm so sorry, gamer. Welcome in. I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear the alert. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Oops, hashtag bad streamer. Am I right or am I right? Oh. But yeah, honestly, Clash, that's I mean, to me, that seems like the right thing of like once realizing that you're past the point of whelmed and officially into overwhelmed, like basically stopping while you're already behind rather than just letting it build and build. Oop, voice crack. Oh, it happened before I was back. Got it, got it. Okay, I don't feel quite as bad then. Sorry, I'm trying to skewer fish on my fork. I'm just gonna refresh the subreddit one more time, just in case it's back. Yes, no, maybe so. Subreddit, hello. Pretty please, princess. Nope. Just will have to, You know what? For those who have played it, is Transistor okay to play on mouse and keyboard, or am I gonna regret not having, a controller? Because I believe it's like Hades, right? I think it's the same company. Unless I'm totally conflating my games. It does help that you have a better understanding of why you struggled with learning before. That, you know what, I'm sure that, I'm sure that, like, greater understanding will help. Just having more experience and figuring out like, how you yourself tick and that sort of stuff, I frequently find myself thinking, like, both in terms of, like, honestly, in terms of every single level of education I've ever had, just that idea of, gosh, if I was in the position to learn now the way that I was able to learn as insert any age, I feel like I would get so much more from every single class I've ever taken. It's so unfortunate that the human brain is better at learning when at the point in time that it's unfortunate that the human brain is best capable of absorbing new information. The fact that that takes place at the same time that kids don't want to learn because they're kids. And what kid wants to sit learning 2 plus 2 when they could be out running around in a field of flowers? Like, you know? Um. Hmm. Also, you know what? Let me change the stream title, or not stream title, but the stream info to just chatting, I guess, because that's what we're currently doing. RIP easy anti-cheat. Just chatting. There we go. God. Checking the Reddit one more time, and then I will either boot up a game or download. I'm gonna give you guys the option of a vote, actually, because I'm really not getting too much yes, no, maybe so. So, let me make the poll. These are our options. What game should we play while DBD is down? Transistor. Again, I've got no idea what the game is about. Gosh, I almost don't want to put Binding of Isaac. Fun fact, Binding of Isaac was the first game I got 1,000 hours in that I was aware of, and that I 100%ed at the time. And then I didn't play it for years, and now I kind of suck at it. It's it's kind of sad because I play as though I should be better at the game because I used to be really good at the game. And yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Cult of the Lamb. Binding of Isaac. Let's see, what other options should I put on there? I'm not gonna download Deathloop right now. That would just take too long. I guess I put on the Long Dark. Okay. Yeah, I think these are the main options right now. Some of these will be easier to download than others, and who knows, maybe we'll get to the point where Easy Anti-Cheat will be back up before I have to make a decision. That'd be nice. Would still like to find out by actually being tested for autism to have enough evidence from I don't have anxiety. Yeah, I mean, yeah, having like an official diagnosis can be like really helpful in a lot of different ways. And honestly, even just like having official accommodations and stuff, whether it be for in classroom learning or exam taking. You know what, I'm just gonna try to shovel some food into my mouth in the meantime. I'm also gonna double check how much storage I have available right now, because that's kind of important. Oh crap. I just remembered, I think I downloaded some VODs to put on my external hard drive that I just didn't transfer over, and that's why I have so little space at the moment. Oopsies. How about you, Reddit? Any new info? Okay, though, can I just say, this is a pet peeve of mine. Why don't more people go to the Reddit and sort by new instead of taking 5 to 10 minutes to write a post or post like video of what they're experiencing? Like, if you sort by new, the most recent like 20 posts from the subreddit are literally all people going, why can't I play the game right now? Why am I getting this error? Like, I don't know, dude. Why didn't you sort by new and see the 20 other people asking the same question? Oh, like I said, definitely pet peeve though, because it's like, who really cares? Definitely kind of makes me go, oh, some people really do think that they're the center of the universe. Also, I'm going to keep an eye on the poll, and whichever results seem to be coming out on top, I'm actually going to start downloading now to make sure that they're ready for it if and when it's time. So I'm going to start with downloading Cult, because I think that's a shorter download. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Had a guy on Monday, had a not so fun interaction with him. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, when you say had, like you ran into him IRL, or either way, like, sucks, you know? Preaching to the choir, I know. Sorry, that's one of those things that's like, it's, ow, I just hit my toe a little bit. It's a little bit vague in a way that I assume you, I mean, you might be intentionally being vague, so feel free to not elaborate, of course. As usual, my disclaimers of everybody, when I ask you things, you never have to actually answer them if you don't want to. Hee hee. This is a disaster. Whoop. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever had my headphones on when a game has finished downloading, and I forgot that you get the alert notification noise when it finishes downloading. That's what just happened. For a second, I was like, did I get an achievement for downloading the game? How strange. No, Marcus. That was the game telling you it was downloaded. Where's the long dark? Here's the long dark. You need 13 gigs. I've got that fine. Okay. I just heard when the kitten's getting hollered at. Speaking of the word holler, I had such a whiplash moment the other day. And by the other day, I think it was probably a week ago. But for the first time in probably at least 5 years, I saw somebody in the wild referencing a drill tweet. And I had, like I said, I just had such a whiplash. And I forget what the context was, but it was someone was saying something along the lines of, and if they make me do this, I will face God and walk backwards into hell. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long since I've heard that phrase. I miss that phrase. It is such a good phrase. I miss Drill. He definitely sold his account, right? Like, everyone can agree. That was one of the earliest Twitter handle acquisitions, I feel. Delicious. What achievements do I even need in the Long Dark at this point? Yeah, I'm not gonna read. Too wordy. Was in kitchen, working on guy's order. Had said my phone we're making all that. He wanted a grilled cheese sandwich without cheese. But still had some. Forgot the lettuce and tomato on along with his order. He had a flatbread chicken, put exact amount, like extra. Yikes. Ugh. People are, I don't know, people are fascinating creatures. The food industry and the retail industry are truly just like absolute drains on anybody who works within there in them's like ability to function as a human being. I swear one of the reasons that so many people are so pessimistic are because they are currently or have recently been working like in those sorts of industry jobs. I've said it before. I've always been something of a like low-key misanthrope, but like working retail actually made me so miserable around people. It made me so pessimistic about every single person I was meeting. It was such, it just showed you the absolute worst of people that you wouldn't that you don't usually get to see the worst of, because they save the worst for the people beneath them as far as they're concerned. Hey Wolf, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? DBD is currently not up and running. React by saying, don't touch me after you tap your shoulder and you raise your hand up. You got a refund, but why? Yeah, I would never want to, I would never touch a stranger like that. People, I don't know. People mystify me. Oh, well, enjoy your pizza rolls, Wolf. And hello there, Danny K. DBD. Mango time! Sorry, there's this this one streamer I watch where that's like one of his big alerts. It says mango time. So now I can't look at the word mango without thinking of mango time, even though I love mangoes. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Easy Antique Sheet is down, so we're just vibing until one. We're gonna actually, right, which game won the poll? Oh, it's still going. That answers my question. We're gonna see if Easy Antique Cheat's back up and running before starting a new game. I almost said new match. Yeah, we're just gonna play DBD without playing DBD. Haha. Like I said, though, I will say I feel bad for behavior right now because you know for a fact that a large portion of the player base is going to think this is a them problem and not an Easy Antique Sheet problem because, well, one, Occam's razor, and two, everything that's currently going on. So I will say I do kind of feel bad for them right now. Oh. Mango sound good. Mango habanero sauce from Domino's. Oh, see, that sounds spicy to me. Yeah, fresh mango is so good. Then again, I've said this before, I think fresh fruit is one of the tastiest things, like, period, that you can have. And, a fruit that isn't, like, fresh is just one of the most unappetizing things you can eat. I just heard my mother yelling at one of the kittens, "What are you doing?" And, I don't know what she is doing. I do not know. They are currently... Okay, I found the official Easy Anti-Cheat page. Behavior actually tweeted out saying, "Hey guys, we've..." Apparently Meg is being a little Meg head and is, chewing on things she shouldn't be chewing on right now. Pineapple on pizza's peak. Yeah, I will say I'm picky about my pineapple though because like other fruits, it's one of those fruits where if it's ripe and tasty, delicious. If it's like hard to bite into and not super sweet, it doesn't add anything to the pizza and it's just a chore to chew through for me. So if I have to be mentally prepared to get bad pineapple on pizza, so I'm definitely like have to be in the mood to be okay with that. Like, for example, if I'm in, say, a state that doesn't have a lot of consistently fresh fruit, at some random pizza place, or like a Domino's or something, I'm, like, less likely to order it than if I'm, like, in Florida or something. But yeah, I like, pineapple is probably my favorite topping on pizza, but only when it's ripe. Tron Duty is also autistic and has seen you lift your hands up and shaking. Both you and her were not having a good... Oh, yeah. That's... Ugh. Speaking of the hands shaking, I don't know if I've told you guys this story. I'm gonna give the really long story short version of it, because it's one of those things that I just don't even like thinking about. It was, like, such an upsetting experience. Long story short, a lot of you guys know that, I used to work at an engraving and embroidery shop. There was one time, so the way that we worked is we would say, okay, we'll have your order ready for on this day, we'll give you a call when it's ready. And then if they need it by a specific time, they have to, like, let us know, hey, we need it for, like, this hour or something. But that's how it works. Sometimes we would be doing the orders on the day that they were getting picked up, though, because that was the sort of process that we would go, because frankly we really undercharged for all of our work. So, and that was kind of partially baked into the pricing scheme to an extent. Anyway, a week earlier, this woman, and I'm not sure if it was like I think she was an aide for a well, oh hey, Good Hunter, did you get a new official Twitch handle? How you doing? Hey, Cores. Hey, no, actually, dude, this isn't behavior's fault. This is Easy Anti-Cheat. Hashtag blame Epic. This has nothing to do with behavior for once. They actually tweeted out saying, hey guys, blame Epic. AKA they, actually I'll read you the exact tweet. It's very funny. The exact tweet is, "We are currently aware of an issue where players are unable to join games due to an easy anti-cheat error code 3. We apologize for inconvenience this is causing our players, and please advise following status.epicgames.com for immediate updates." Updated because you were having problem with drops. Interesting. Hope it's working now. But so what happened was, long story short, this woman and an older woman, they then came back the next week and were like, "Hi, we're here to pick it up." And I'm like, "Oh, I was actually putting it on the machine right now. So it'll be ready in about 20 minutes." This woman flips her lid. Absolute bonkers. I don't even want to go into details with it, but at one point, because she wants a refund because they basically they can't stay in town long enough for the 20 minutes for it to be remade. Which, side note, they could have, because then they went shopping next door for like over 30 minutes. So yeah, they could have. They were just being a-holes. Major bitch fit at me. I'm handing her her money refund, and she goes, "And I see your hands shaking." I'm like, what? I literally couldn't figure out what she was implying by that, because at the time all it was I hadn't eaten lunch, and sometimes when I get lower blood sugar I am a handshaker. Also, she was yelling at me and I was very upset by it. I literally couldn't figure out what she was trying to imply. What I eventually determined was maybe she was saying that like I was angry at her, but then I wound up calling my boss and telling her everything that happened. And my boss is the one that told me she was accusing you of being on drugs. Some people just, the only joy that they can find in their day-to-day interactions are just making other people miserable. And I guess, what a miserable existence they must lead. Oh. Decided to pass time by taking a shower. Honestly, showering, napping, that sort of stuff is such a wonderful, like... Well, I guess what I was saying before, almost like turn it off and on again. Time edition. Used to work at a... Sorry, what's a DG? Also, we are gonna... Guys, it was 50-50 on the Long Dark and Cult of the Lamb. When you're nervous, hands shake, and you can see the veins in your hands. Oh, Dollar General. Oh, God. Yeah, it's let's put it this way. It really made me miss working at the liquor store that I had worked at before, because at the liquor store, the concerns were so different. I'd say 95% of the customer base was great. And let me rephrase that. When I say great, or let me define that rather. When I say great, I mean they had no issues or were friendly. Either they were totally just like normal, net neutral, or they were actively friendly. That was 95% of the customer base. And the other 5% was divided amongst like 5 different types of subsets. There were the people who wanted to bring their kids in, but I'm not going to go into details, but we usually just let them bring their kids in anyway, because I guess we don't get audited, even though that's technically against the law. If there was an adult with like a very obviously like 3-year-old child, that was fine. If there were like teenagers, they couldn't come in usually. But people were just chill, because they just wanted their liquor. Let's do Cult of the Lamb. I don't know if Twitch I don't know if Twitch, but I don't wanna. But I don't wanna use a controller. See, this is why I was hesitant about Transistor. I didn't even think about the fact that Cult of the Lamb would probably be a, yeah, I'm just gonna mouse and keyboard it. I mouse and keyboarded 100%ing Binding of Isaac back in the day. I can mouse and keyboard Cult of the Lamb. Worked at a Dollar General next to a vape shop. Wanted to work there instead so bad. Your friend worked there and he did virtually nothing. Oh my, Jesus Christ, that was loud. Actually, hold on, let me mute this so that you guys don't get deafened. Let me mute this so I don't get deafened as well. Oh, yeah, oh, you know, guys, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. I hear, Mama Marcus was offering me her Switch controller. Okay. QT customers are a mixed bag in San Antonio. Yeah, we were. It also helped that we were like a very like a locally run. It's actually was as a locally run chain of liquor stores, and what was really nice about it as well is at our slash most of the locations, we would have like these giant TVs. And the manager obviously got first dibs on what to put on and usually would put on music channels. When it was myself and there's one other young guy who was working there, the two of us there, because we would usually be closing, we would just put on Impractical Jokers. Because it was on all the time. Hey, AK, how goes? No, the game is, believe it or not, the current bug has nothing to do with behavior. It's Epic Games' easy anti-cheat. So Fortnite's unplayable, Apex is unplayable, so we are going to try playing Cult of the Lamb. Which is a game that I've seen very little of, but looked fun. Ooh. Is that so, good Hunter? Hold on, refreshing the Reddit. Actually, can I just say, I would like to believe that if it is fixed, I fixed it by downloading and opening up a new game. That totally fixed it, haha. Just so you know, previously as well, I've been able to get to the point of joining the game, it loads, and then it DCs. Oh, and yeah, okay, I heard Beatles was talking about that before. I'm really curious about the details on that one. Okay, if it's back for you, I'm gonna quit Cult of the Lamb real quick, and we can do that another time. In fact, we can even add that to the voting poll for games to start playing at some point. But, let's see. Let me get stuff together. Let's try booting this game back up. Had your follow-up with your primary care doctor and got new glasses within the last 2 weeks. Around 209 pounds was like 260 or so 2 years ago. Dude, well, first of all, congrats. That's... I am not somebody who has had to deal with, like, losing weight. I was about to say I've not had any issues with weight, but that's not true. I've been underweight due to medications before, and that's a totally different like thing. So, but I didn't want to like misphrase my wording. But I have definitely had people in my life who have both successfully and unsuccessfully taken steps to address like overall health issues, and that's been major parts of it. And I know it's not easy in any way, shape, and form. And also, new glasses. Congrats. Oh my god, actually, guys, I have a disaster human story to share with you guys about speaking of glasses, which I will touch on in a second after I get caught up on chat. But I'm gonna put a pin in that, clutch. Haha. Even though I slept full 8 hours, was YouTube, fell asleep watching whatever I was watching. I guess the sleep loss. Wolf, I think that the sleep loss has caught up with your wording because I'm very confused at the moment. But it sounds like you're saying that you're very tired. So I'm sorry. Sleep is actually something that I'm finally starting to get caught up on. I had a really bad string of, like, on and off for the last couple months of not sleeping well, and I think I'm finally actually sleeping normally again, which is nice. Ooh, I don't have my filters up. I have to restart the game. Haha. Oopsies. You guys need to be able to see the filters. The game does not look good on stream without them. Oh, eye doctor, though. Some of you guys might remember that a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago in fact, I had my eye doctor appointment with a new eye doctor, actually. And I went in, and the one that I was seeing is not a contact person. She more so deals with, like, the actual spectacles as opposed to contact lenses. And I needed to change brands because, well, similarly, if you guys have heard me complaining about my contacts in recent months, for some reason, this batch of them just have been really bugging my eyes, so I want to try a different brand / type. And because it's not just a simple, oh, here's your prescription, she would rather me see someone at the practice who is more specialized in contact lenses. And this was, say, like, let's say that this appointment was on, like, a Thursday or a Friday or something, okay? She said that we made an appointment for the next Wednesday. I misunderstood, and I didn't double check the dates because they just said next Wednesday. And I assumed that it wasn't this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. It was, in fact, this Wednesday. So, Wednesday passes. I actually go to double check, like, what time my appointment is for the next Wednesday. Had to yell at my cat. Ellie has once again knocked my cord out of the wall. Anyway, the point is, it was in fact the following, the actively coming up Wednesday as opposed to the next Wednesday. Anyway, let's see if the game works. Let me also change stream title and stuff before I forget. Are you back, Easy Auntie Chi? Okay. And I'm just gonna ready up and see if it works, teehee. I've never guessed next Wednesday be. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like the fact that it was like I said, it was a Thursday or a Friday, so it was before the weekend, and so it's definitely ambiguous. It's ambiguous, and I should have checked the date, but I didn't because they said next. So I have this problem. I'm usually very careful about stuff, but every now and then something will make its way past my checks and balances filters, and once I've made the assumption that something is correct, I just never even think to double check it. I've told this story before, I know. There was one time that I was flying home from college for a break, because I went to school in Ohio, so it was close enough that we could drive me out for semesters, but far enough that if I was coming back for like a weekend or even just a week, or let me rephrase that, a week or even just a weekend, I would usually just fly in and out. I had a flight, and the night before, I was talking with Mama Marcus on the phone, and let's just make up a number. I referenced my flight being at 2:30 the next day, and she goes, "Hon, I'm pretty sure your flight's at 2 tomorrow." I said, "I'm pretty sure it's 2:30, so let me go double check." It was 2:15. Neither of us was right, and so we both had that same, like, oh, I know the information, it's internalized, don't have to double check, and it's only because we were both, our two ideas didn't match up, that it triggered that let me check. No, I was not. I actually don't know what school that goes to. Is it a one of the bigger schools? No, I actually haven't said which college I went to there, because honestly, I've said this much. It's a smaller liberal arts college, but it's small enough that I'd rather not say which one as of now. It's like, if people were really determined, they could probably figure it out from the information I've given, but it's a small enough school that I may as well be doxing myself if I tell you guys. Well, side note, I use the phrase doxing very casually, by the way. Get paranoid with times and dates report. Dude, I do too. But for me, it's times usually more than dates. Dates, I'm usually pretty good with keeping track. I should have played killer. The dates I'm usually pretty good at. It's the times that I tend to not be too accurate with. Where's the other deja vu gen? Oh, they're both downstairs. That sucks. Oh, nice. I got the good pallet at least. That should not have worked as well as it did. Crap, I didn't actually want to hit that, but I didn't want to not hit it, you know? Whoops, ran past it. Ooh, anyway. Should work on nesting areas so I can try to get the work out for you even more. For productive work and writing things down. Gosh. I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this that is, makes sense but doesn't sound silly. It's so frustrating when you know that doing something a particular way or setting it up in a particular way will probably make you be more efficient or productive or consistent with something, but for whatever reason, and this is the royal you, your silly little brain just doesn't want to function like the way that... Gosh, if I could consistently keep, like, a real schedule, I would be so much more functional of a person. Whoops! Oh my god, I'm throwing. I didn't think he was gonna end up on the same side of the pallet as me. I thought that was where the pallet was as well. Oh, that's Stabiffle, I think. Actually, it's kind of good that's a Stabiffle, I guess. I did not want to go Shack, though, because we need one of the upstairs gens to get done. But that's like my freshman year of college. I did such a good job of keeping like a planner. And it was the most consistently like aware of schedules and the like that I have ever been. And after that, I just couldn't. I think I tried using a digital calendar the next year and it just went to hell. Hey, at least I'm hitting my grades. I also don't know if it's Surge or Eruption, but I'm pretty sure it's one. If not both. Oh, we're on 3 gens. That's nice. Yeah, so if I pop this upstairs gen... She died for our sins. She's a hero. 07 Yui, 07. I am so sorry, dude. Well, you know, I can't lie. I didn't realize that that was the gen that was still up. For some reason, I thought it was one of the room gens. Oh. Oh, honestly, kind of base clown for picking there. I thought there was no world he was gonna... Oh. Good luck, Fung. Oh. Oh. That's the best I could do, guys. Good luck. I want to go do some killer matches like I said I was gonna before these anti-cheat breaks. Broke, excuse me, not breaks. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Okay. Take 3, actually, because I think we tried 2 killer matches before. You know, it's one of the other, like, troubles that I have when it comes to, hold on. I would want a more, I would want a consistent schedule overall, or my work schedule is varied, or something interrupts the workflow, bothers you, so... Okay, you know what? I gotta say, the whole wanting... I am someone who is... As an adult, it is so... I'm trying to find the right words now. This is one of those things that you're either going to relate to or you won't. And this, again, royal you. It is both so liberating, but also so frustrating. Like, realizing, hey, this thing that I would consistently have emotional responses to and be unable to, like, determine as to why, because logically they don't make sense. Here is the reasoning that is probably, like, causing that sort of emotional state or reaction and response. And... it's like, it's so, I'm trying to, I don't even know the right words. It's one of those things that I'm trying to, I'll be honest, I'm trying to, water down to the very bare bones, because frankly, I don't want to get too personal, but, like, stuff with getting your schedule disrupted, like, oh, you were planning on doing X, and then Y, and then Z today. But then, actually, so-and-so is going to be coming over to help me with X. And it's like, that should be a good thing. But my brain just goes, wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. And it's like, it almost bypasses, like, the logical thought process portion of the brain and goes right to wee woo, alert, no like, upset. And as an adult, realize, like, and when I say as an adult, I'm not saying, oh, well, when you're an adult, you get to figure these things out. Like, no, I'm saying that a lot of times, if you don't figure them out, or you don't have someone to help you figure them out when you're younger, when you don't have the terms for them yourself, a lot of times you just wind up not being able to figure them out until later in life. But it's, once you realize, like, a lot of the triggers for that sort of emotion and stuff, it becomes, in a lot of ways, easier to deal with them, while also, in some ways, being harder to deal with them. Because then you get annoyed at yourself. Or maybe that's just me. Dang, she's got good ping. I also know Dwight's around here. Damn. She saw me crouch and did that. Okay. I was very lucky that she had balanced landing. Oops. Sorry, I was aiming for Kate. Damn, you really went for it, huh? Okay. We'll have a good walk, Beetles. Now Dwight is the only one with a party hat left. Dwight. Honestly, Dwight might be up here because Gallows was so close to being done, and Gallows is... Oh, and I have the Gallows 3 gen for once. That's pretty rare for me, actually. Oh, there he is. And final party hat. Damn, are you really working on your, that gen with, like, a fully trapped party? Hi, Meg. Damn. Hey, I wanted to see if she would do something weird there. You know, Meg? Sure. You go to you. What a strange match already. I'm just gonna kick my gens. If I plan to do myself with myself, my mom would say, oh yeah, do this by yourself, and then sometimes have someone else come by and help you. Yeah. And it's so unfortunate as well because, like I said, now that I've at least identified kind of like what causes the issue or the discrepancy, I can at least kind of work around it, you know? But, it can wind up just like, you just wind up, can feel so silly because you're talking to people and it's, for them, it's like, well, what's the problem? Why not just do the thing? It's like, well, I don't know. But then once you know why, it's like, oh, that's why. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Meg. Damn, they all got their traps off pretty quickly. I'm surprised. They must have all been rotating around from different areas. I love Pig's Dash. Just good, I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did you do to make you take our world away? I'm big braining, I'm big braining. I do it. Oh wait, did he get the unhook? No wonder I knew it. I thought Kate was going for the unhooks. Speaking of which, I think Kate's my last hook, right? I think I just saw it over here, as evidenced by the lack of blood. Oh wait, never mind, there is blood over here, huh? Unless that was a Dwight's blood. Oh, Kate. Where are you? Excuse me, Yennefer, Yennefer. I don't even know where they are. I'm gonna take a moment to fix some gens. That's actually really funny. I want to interrupt the two-man. I'm actually really tempted to set up for a Sky Pig drop, but I'd rather just do this. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I think everyone's death hooked now. I think she was my last stack. Well, not last stack. My last, final hook. You guys know I'm coming. It's up to you if you stay. Should I stay or should I go? I mean... Meg, I know you have balance landing, but you gotta leave a little earlier than that, my friend. GG's. Where is the... Oh, what? Thank you for the 70 bits. I really appreciate that. I'm all looking for Dwight, who's stealthed somewhere. I think he has sprint burst fixated. Thank you so much for the 70 bits. Let's see. Where is everybody? Let's go find them. Well, they're not duoing again, so they're either splitting, which would be bad for me. Oh, I just saw someone's head, I think, over here. I swear I just saw, like, Yennefer. Maybe I saw a crow moving, but it really looked like I saw somebody walking right here. Oh, wait. Jill's just right here. Ooh, cheese. You've been using earbuds for 2 weeks. No, like do you usually use headphones? Is that what you mean, Clutch? Oh, hello there, Darkness Mods. GG's, gamer. Oh, that was... good. You had balance, right? I think you were the one with balance. That was just... I always say I just left the gen just a hint too late. Oh, GG's. You're having a wonderful rest of your session. I appreciate you swinging by. Hey, Montekiero, how goes? Just consider the snoot boot. Hope you're doing well. They're luckily back in business after the game was down for a couple hours for all intents and purposes. Okay, I want you to know, I absolutely cracked. I had unfortunately done a very, very similar move of accidentally dropping into the killer's face. I felt that on a deep emotional level at that moment. It was, that's a classic example of what I like to call the, you can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, haha. Dang, she's just holding that spot, huh? Fair enough. Speaking of a little too late. I think it's down for at least an hour. Felt like it was not down for a solid bit of time. She just holding this pallet? Oh, you're giving me the pallet, huh? 07 gamer, GG's. Well, like I said to Westy, it was an hour at least. It was just something it was probably right around an hour. It might have been closer to half an hour. I don't know. I feel like it was about an hour though. It was sometime between an hour and plus or minus half an hour, I would say. But it was a while. It felt. Because I got to the point of downloading 2 different games. I took the 10 to 15 minute break at the start, so it was a bit. Oh, did he bring an offering? Jeez. Oh no, the Jillian brought an offering. Actually, I can even check now that I think about it, because I can see the exact moment I started to try to play Pig, which I think was around 7:30. I had to yell at my cat at one point, because she was being a little beastie. Let's see. Zombies, could you chill? You're making me think I'm Nemesis. Nemesis Ibaka. Okay, let's see. It first went down... yeah, about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, because that random DC was exactly an hour into stream is when the random DCs in the lobby started up. And it was around the 2... Actually, yeah, it was right at the 2-hour mark that we got it back, so it was down for just, like, almost exactly 1 hour. Oh, hello there, Killer Justo and the Jasmine Shine. Sorry, guys, I was tapped out checking to see how long the game was down for. GG's, chill. Appreciate you swinging by. Hope you had a... hope you're having a good DVD session. Oh my gosh, my voice is... I can actively hear my voice fighting to crack and squeak. And, Twinsies time, you know what? Twins is actually one of many killers that I have never played, which, might not sound crazy, but, I have around, like, somewhere between, like, I think I have around 4.7 to 5k hours right now. My Steam tends to change. Sometimes it'll say I have 5,200, sometimes it'll say I have 4,700. I don't know why. But that's why it's dumb to me and silly and a funny bit that I haven't played more than half the roster. And if there's one thing I love, it's a good bit to commit to. Okay. Settling in. Okay. Let's renovate. I mean, honestly, though, Clutch, I really do consider 1,000 hours to be one of, like, the big milestone markers of, like, playing DBD. Calm Spirit. God, I love her buffs. No, no, Justo. In fact, I actually, now, okay. I'd say as a rule of thumb, I like twins. I wish twins operated, I wish twins felt better to play, because then there would be more twins players. But twins is much like Hag in the sense that, gosh, it can be painful to be in, like, a team. Basically, if you're up against a team who, or if you're playing with a team who doesn't know how to play against twins, that's when you're gonna have a bad time. But overall, I like twins. Ooh, good movement on her part. No more leaving tiles for free. With the new power. Haha. I hope you're having a good one, Killer Justo. I'd say the killers that I tend to, play most... Well, actually, I can probably just list the killers that I play, period. Pig and Huntress are probably my two most played ones at this point in time. Doctor and Blight get a good bit of play as well. Ooh, okay, just outside of range. I'm just gonna break it. Oh wait, he didn't go. For a second I thought he was gonna go for save, actually. Wait, what's happening to Lisa? How did she go second? How did Lisa go second? Honestly, that was a smart move. She didn't know where I was coming from. Thank you, Zanshin Tactics, for letting me know exactly where to aim. Whew. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, today's been pretty good, especially, gosh, I was saying, I felt so bad for behavior, actually, when Easy Anti-Cheat was down, because you know for a fact that most people would have assumed that it was their fault, considering their current track record. And I don't blame people for assuming that, honestly. I'm gonna do it. Oh, anyway. Run, run. No, 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 run, run. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Run, 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 run. No, 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 run, run, run. No, no, run, 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 run. Lisa, run. Lisa. Lisa, run. Lisa, run. Lisa, run. I'll avenge you. I wanted her to live. I was gonna give her hacks. Live, Lisa. Live. Do, do, do. 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 Honestly, I should be singing the lyrics if I'm gonna hum along, or not hum, but do my little ditty. Speaking of words that you can't say anymore without thinking about other things, Day is done, gone the sun, from the lakes, from the hills, from the sky. All is well, safely rest. God is nigh, mariners we, brave and free, as the sun sets beyond sail and sea. Ship meets true, loyal crew, we leave you. Actually, I should... Oh, wait. I mean... Discordance, baby. And that's why working on a generator while you're injured is high risk, high reward. Speaking of which, hi Thalita, your turn. Wrong side, babes. Sorry. Now we look for Renato. And he went this way. Oh, Ori's back. Guess the good news is, No Way Out's in play. Ooh, nice, she's running away from the gates. If I could get him down before she touches the gate, that would be amazing. Okay, finally I get one with it. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's see. Crap, I might lose him if I don't make it to that hook. By which I mean, if I don't make it to that hook, I will lose him, and I might not make it to that hook. Why is that so far? Why? I don't know. Unlucky? Hmm? I mean, sometimes you just know where someone's gonna hide, and this map is one of the ones where the grass is... Okay. GG's, gamers. I will hook my bots, thank you. Hey, Renato, you could have gotten out. But, unfortunately, you're... Renato is that survivor that I feel like you wouldn't think is loud, but kind of is. I'm just gonna Mori. Pigs Mori, I don't... Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. I don't mind Pigs Mori. Oh my god, if he hadn't DC, he may have actually gotten hacked. That's kind of funny. Because I probably would have picked him and carried him to hook. Poor Lisa. Oh wait, she brought a love offering. Did she send herself second, the a-hole? Oh, that changes everything. See, this is what happens if you don't pay quite enough attention. Turns out the victim was the perpetrator. Hello there, Yaki. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Hey, and welcome back, Beatles. trying to think of what I want to run. Can I just say okay. I'm gonna pause my talking for a second, talk about a very particular phenomenon. One of my least favorite behaviorisms is when they take something that, like, that's in the game, and they just decide to retroactively say, hey guys, this was actually bugged for insert amount of time, and now it's gonna work this way, which was the intended way for it to work all along. That one seriously drives me up a wall. And what I'm currently thinking of, the reason I'm bringing it up, is this guy right here, Bitter Murmur. I will never run that perk again because of how annoying the black bubbles are. That, actually, guys, those were always intended to not be able to be seen through. We want to make it so you can't see what's going on there immediately. It's so annoying. It's like I said, it's like they treat us like we're stupid. It's so annoying because, like, no, dude. Either you changed your minds, or it was an accident. But it was not supposed to be the other way for over 5 years and then realize, oops, it's bugged. Like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's like, I don't know. Especially because I'm pretty sure at one point it was literally listed in the patch notes as current bugs. Now that one I might be hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure shortly after I started playing is when it became an issue. And I seem to recall that being in the patch notes at one point of fixed error with hook bubbles or something like that. Hey yo, spawn me up high. Hashtag entity loves the huntress. Confirmed. Except for the fact that... I just wanted to try, you know? Sometimes you gotta. If I find a locker, I may as well reload at it before I go hunting. Oh right, I forgot that I literally had the aura hatchets. Ooh, you know what? Okaft? I miss Okaft, I'm realizing. I miss Okaft a lot. I know it's a good add-on, obviously. But, boy howdy, does it not feel nice not having that Okaft follow-up. Oh, hello there. I need more hatchets, excuse me. Pardon, coming through. Okay. Thank you. Also, realizing I didn't get anyone on that aura reveal. Where did he go, actually? I might be looping my demons. Okay. Always need Okaft, just feels too good. It really does. It's like, obviously I knew it was a feel good perk because I usually run it with a shiny pin. But gosh, it feels so like slog. You know how running through sand in a dream feels? That's what no Okaft feels like, I'm realizing. It's the Huntress equivalent of that. But I will run shiny pin because I love that. I am a shiny pin believer. Ooh, like it almost got me that hit there. I hit the wall, Lamau. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. Refresh, reload. Okay. Honestly, it does mean refresh in certain circumstances. Are they just gonna let this guy go second? Yeah. I was just saying, but this time she throws it. Ah, I got that. I just didn't have the angle. Ooh, okay, well now you're in trouble, Felita. Now you have to decide. One hatchet and a dream, baby. Excuse me, I need some more hatchets. I'm gonna play the game normally now. This lead is smart. Are you still here? No, she left. I should probably just break this while I'm here. That's an annoying palette to have to play later. Okay, warm up match, warm up match. Hehe. Rude. Hey! Apparently I double tap face bar. My bad, my bad. Oh, wish they would make Shiny Pin her base. Dang, I was hoping she would dodge into it. Thank you, nurses. I think the one thing is if they did make Shiny Pin her base, I feel like I would want them to remove like any sort of Shiny Pin add-on. Because I think where Shiny Pin is like a good place for her. But like, or rather, I feel like if they then still gave her an add-on where you could increase the movement speed, it would possibly feel like too much. I guess what I'm saying is I'm having constant flashbacks to that one PDB where she was moving at like Mach 20. And that terrifies me. Return to form. Hi, Fung. Okay, where are we putting you? I would love to chase Dwight. I finally get a good shot on her. See, Thelina, I promise I'm okay at the game. I'm not the worst team. I'm not the worst huntress ever. I started saying the worst teammate ever. Guys, I am so Survivor brain rotted. Lost someone's head for a second. Where'd they all go? I need more hatchets. What am I doing? You can't chase Dwight with one hatchet. I would have gotten it too. My aim just was off. Hi, Dwight. There we go. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting back into the swing of things for the day. Hey. Sorry, Lara. GG's gamer. Hey, Hey, if you want to die for her, I will allow it, Fung. But she is not, so. Where are my lockers? I can literally see auras. There they are. Oh wait! Fung's on Death Hook. You know what? I forgot that Fung was on Death Hook. Never mind. That makes sense then. I was like... Dang. Okay, once again, I don't know why I always think there are gonna be lockers in there, but there never are. Excuse me. You know what, Delita? Sure. Where are you? Did you leave? Ooh. Ooh, that's, you know what, there's somewhere you can shoot over, I'm sure. Okay, what am I doing? Lamau. Marcus, stop. Play the game. Okay, you know what? Don't look at me, don't look at me. Oh, wait, you're not Death Hook. I'm crazy. What, did I already hook Dwight? Is he Death Hook? Because I thought Dwight had only been hooked once. Is everyone Death Hook? I guess everyone's Death Hook now. Damn, I lack critical knowledge, apparently. Oh, wait, she ran that way. Well, Felita, as much as I would love to chase you, I'm not gonna actually throw by going away from the 2 generators that are being worked. Hey, friends, where are you healing? Or are you sending that generator? Sorry, Dwight. GG's. Unfortunately, that is a moment of, if you're gonna heal under hook, probably not the good idea to heal under the hook next to a generator with progress when there's 3 gens left. That's what just happened there. Do you need the achievement? I wonder if she needs the achievement. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm gonna go chase Delita. Delita, if you can outrun the generator, you can have it. If I can find you, that is. Fung, you played that well. Okay, good. I wanted to check to see if the other 2 survivors were still hanging out or not. You know what? 5 actions on a green. Oh, fun! That was really funny. GG's, guys. You know, funny enough, I had something similar happen before where someone had thought a chase, like a real chase was happening and gotten in the middle of the 1v1 and it's like, oh, where did you come from? I just instinctively let go of a button. Oh, sorry, Dwight, you were, he was going for a deft. Oh, that was a fun match. Okay, what time is it? It's just after 9. What archive do I have selected? Oh god, what was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I was supposed to be closing hatch. Ironic. Let's do a spirit match, and then I think I might actually go back to a little bit of Survivor. Good. You know, it's funny, because on Spirit, I find myself wanting to run... Spirit is one of the killers who I really wish I could run 3 add-ons on. Huntress is actually another. But most killers, I can find 2 add-ons that I'm very satisfied with, and I don't find myself wanting a 3rd one. Pig, for example, I have my 2 chase add-ons, and that's that on that. Spirit, I wish I could run recharge rate, movement speed, and charge rate, or charge speed, because charge speed just feels so nice. That is the best way to put it. I don't need Zaunch. Wait, why do I even have Zaunch Tactics on Spirit? She's like one of the few killers I don't need it on. Why? And I typed it in because I was thinking about it. Yo, unrelenting value, let's go. I'm actually... I'm not gonna lie, that was partially just like me, giving into what's the word I'm looking for? Impulse. But I genuinely think Unrelenting is not the worst perk on Spirit. If you don't have a lot of perks on Spirit, you can get some decent value from Unrelenting because it lets you recover from missed swings out of phases specifically. Which, again, you're not gonna... I'm not saying it's a good perk, especially if you're a good Spirit. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But if you are a newer Spirit who doesn't have... Or a newer DBD player who doesn't have a lot of perks unlocked on Spirit... If you have Unrelenting at tier 3, it's not the worst perk to throw on her if you don't have anything better. She's one of the few killers who can use it consistently. Because her power is an M1. And it misses if you're not confident. I wonder if they'll ever make a perk where you can equip the 3rd add-on. You know what's funny? That would definitely be an interesting perk, but gosh, I'm just imagining things like certain Tombstone, like certain Myers combinations, you know? I feel like there's certain killers that just make it impossible for that to work. Or balance around. One killer design that I thought was kind of an interesting idea, but I don't know how I feel about it. Good job, dude. Is, the idea that you're just a basic, M1 killer, but you get a, 5th perk. Like, you're basically Trapper with 5 perks, and no bear traps. Oh wow, that's a long tile amount. I wonder if he realized how long it was, because I didn't. I don't know why I didn't break the other pallet, that's more important. I can go after whoever's on this gen. Oh, hi, Mega Sprint Burst, Megbot. Perfect, you're exactly who I would love to chase, actually. Though don't give them Shack Pallet. Don't give me Shack Pallet. Come on, Megbot. Okay, good, good. You know, I'm glad she's running into the palletless area. Because I would actually feel bad. I always feel bad when the bots use a god palette, like, egregiously. Also, am I crazy or are these new? These like I noticed them on the other one of the I think on the movie theater map actually. And I should actually look up what they are, huh? Even though Wimby's around my feet. Yeah, it's. I genuinely. This is a total. When I say conspiracy theory, I don't actually think it's gonna happen, but I think this would be a funny thing to do. The very, very last, like, killer added to the game before they stop adding killers, if that's what they add the basically, like, make your own killer, so you get 5 perks, and then maybe, like, give and oh, I remember, you know what? I totally forgot, because I think it was on Tofu's stream that someone was talking about this concept, like a year or two ago. And the idea for their add-ons was, let's say you bring, like, if you bring an add-on, it's like, at least one of the 4 perks you bring will be a gen regression perk. Like, you don't get to pick the perk, or I forget what it was exactly, but it was something like, your add-ons affect, like, the strength or the types of perks you can get. Oh, that's what it was. There was the idea for 5 perks, but they're all random as well, or half of them are random. But definitely a your mileage may vary sort of thing. I don't remember the details. It's definitely been a while, but I think it would be a cool, not a cool idea, but a possibly interesting idea of just making a pretty basic killer with no powers, but you get to kind of customize their power with your perks. It could be annoying, though, depending on what perks exist in the game. Like, oh, great, they're using the Predator's super oppressive perk with, crap, I can't even make Springtrap jokes anymore because he's actually in the game. Yeah, throwback to when we could make jokes about FNAF not being in the game because it wasn't in the game. Who have I not found yet? I guess it's Cheryl, huh? She's not here, okay. Made a read. I was wrong. Dude, and you know what? You are so right about there only being so many powers you can do, and I think we really are starting to see the limits of the different power concepts that they can come up with. And that's why we're starting to see so many, like, not duplicate powers, but powers that are, like, derived from other killer powers, you know what I mean? And if you didn't know, by the way, for anyone who doesn't play Spirit or play against Spirit too often, the Spirit Husk has, you cannot walk through a Spirit Husk. It has collision. So you can body block pallets from being thrown. And it's a lot easier to do when they're injured, obviously. Okay, I didn't even realize that. I kind of forgot I had Stibiffle, actually. Anyway, where are you, Megbot? I'd love to find you. Hi, Megbot. Ooh, whoops. I was gonna say, actually, I feel like bots, they're both easier and harder to loop as Spirit, I feel, because, well, not when they do that. Because they don't mind game the same way a player would, like with the double backs and walking and stuff. Megbot, please. Hey, remember when the bots were just, like, blinding everybody from a distance? How crazy was that? Damn, actually, she was playing like a player there. I'm gonna actually use my Agi to try to get through. Ooh, this was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh my god, this is a super mistake. Oh my god, Megbot wiggles. This is so annoying. I actually had power struggle. That'd be hilarious. Oh, last second. Oh, let me hunt it down. Ooh, good job, guys. I think they get out. Because I'm currently hooking a bot and not a person. Hello? God, are you there? Hold on, can I blind myself with this fake light? I wonder if they see this too. Gosh, if I wasn't throwing a second ago, I'm definitely throwing now. Oh my god, why am I like this? Oh. Oh well, GG's, guys. Your teammate abandoned you. Or crashed, one or the other. Where is it? I will not let the bot escape. I will kill it to end game collapse if I have to. Oh wow, it was further than I thought it would be. No, you will die, bot. You will die. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, yeah, get some. Nia, will you leave so I can Mori the bot, please? Nia? Yeah, Nia, could you leave so I can Mori the bot? Thank you. Wait! Hold on! I have an archive selected to find Hatch. Hold on. As long as Megbot doesn't crawl out to Hatch, I'm just gonna hook it. I don't care enough. Wait, why don't I get score? Hold on. And more of the bot. Oh, Mama Marcus, look away. I'm watching this one. Dang. Oh my god, if I had checked Hat Shack, I would have actually found it. That's unfortunate. Oh well, GG's. Okay, let's see if my brain is capable of playing Survivor now. Oh, hello there, Lady Stefan. GG's, gamer. Sorry. Tori, please shush. Sorry about your Meg. It was funny at the end. I was like, Nia, please leave so I can Mori the bot. I love bullying bots. It's one of my great joys in this match. That and trying to make Skypig a thing. Oh, and hello, GG's, Trevor, Shuey Bean, and Lady Stefan. GG's, guys. I hope that was a good match. There were definitely a couple points that I committed to some pretty silly things, but like, you know, much like playing Survivor, the moment that someone DC/crashes in the first 2 seconds of the match, it's like, well, this is a scuff game either way, so let's just vibe. Oh, I hope you guys are having good sessions, and I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, actually, if you guys are still here, I'm really curious. Was that an issue of a not quite 99 gate? Or was it that whoever was on the gate let go when I started getting close? Because Cheryl, when I saw you get on the gate, I could almost feel the, oh god, that was not 99 enough to be 99. Which, I've been on both sides of that. You're like, yeah, get that. If I was a huntress, or I love being a killer who I can actually BM the bots as, because, you know, there's just something very funny to me about BMing an inanimate object. But you watched the Meg stare. Think Jen before she DC'd. I'm curious. Did you guys hear my terror radius? Because God, Spirit is definitely a killer who does get insta DCs, but I also feel this doesn't get insta DCs too often these days. Aw, thank you for the follow, Lady Stefan. I really appreciate that. I really do hope you're having a good rest of your session, and maybe we'll run into each other again in the fog, possibly even on the same side, considering I'm gonna see how capable I am of playing right now. We just don't know. Actually, how many medkits? Ooh, we have a lot of medkits. You know what? I'm gonna throw on Crux Perk of Opportunity. Because, oh, thank you for the follow as well, Shuibi, and I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'll keep Bond on. I can loop, teehee. I say before I get a map and then run into the biggest dead zone known to man, and then also run into a trap that opened underneath my feet while I was staring at the sky wondering why. Oh wait, that's just when I play Huntress and miss my shot. Can I just say, I love that, at least for me, that feeling of exists in-game as well. Oh! Really quick, guys, actually, did you see that beam of light? Did you see the beam of light in front of Bot Meg's hook towards the end? Because after I hooked her, or while I was hooking her there was just like a random beam of light from someone's flashlight prior, and it definitely distracted me. And then I was like, oh right, they're opening the gates. You don't have no way out, bozo. And here we are. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't know if it's been 11 seconds yet, or however long it is. I'm gonna actually just touch that gen, so maybe he thinks someone's on it and drops Jill. Maybe that'd be funny. Oh, hello there, other generator in this little area. Maybe her bot was lighting the way for me. Honestly, at first, if I hadn't already been in that area, I would have just assumed that, that was where she DC'd, and she had DC'd while flashing the beam. Oh. Though then again, I'll say, one weird thing about this game is, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. The fact that certain things seem to render locally versus, server-wide. And I'm talking about things like chests and flashbangs and blast mines. It's so weird approaching, like, a chest and hearing it open, even though the person who had opened it is long gone. Because, like, oh, this is your first time seeing it open, so you get the little audio and everything. Or, like, seeing a blast mine delayed detonation 5 minutes after the killer got stunned by it. Ooh, actually, I'm realizing these are really close generators to each other. I do not like this. Any of these four, like, the fact that they're so close to main. Mr. Blight. Blight man, whoa, running in the night, man, whoa, bringer of the fun, whoa, master of pinball and murder of everyone, Blight man, whoa. God, I should rewatch that episode. What a good show. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But as I mentioned earlier, I'm actually making my way through Gravity Falls, which I have watched parts of before, but I've never watched all the way through. Let alone in like a binge format. And this is why if you send gens, even a killer like Blight is gonna have a hard time preventing gens from popping. Because, if you go... Actually, this is just a general rule of thumb lesson to elaborate on what I was starting to say. I did not... I realized too late that I was doomed to get hit by that, but, hey, that was like 4 hits, so I can make it to main. I should have ducked. I should have ducked. Intro music, you know, I'm gonna assume you're talking about Gravity Falls because I agree so much. In fact, I think I mentioned that I'm my wonderful, amazing mother, who is probably listening to stream right now and is an amazing supporter. I'm actually dragging her into watching it with me because I think it's the sort of show she would enjoy, and it's a very funny show. They have a lot of jokes that parents who are watching it with their kids would also appreciate. It's great. And one of my favorite examples of that was actually in an episode we watched today, because we watched the first 5 episodes throughout the day. And the whole, what happened? I'm sorry, Jill, I could body block for a second, but I'm not gonna die, you know? Ooh. Okay, see, and that's why, ooh, actually he's after her now. Well, I really want to pick up, but I'm... Crap. Good luck, Jill. Hold on, I need to look for a second. Ooh, that was fast. Was that buckle up or sprint burst? Fastest heal of your life, Fung. Ooh, Wax Abraham Lincoln. Oh no, he's been murdered. I'm looking at you, Wax John Wilkes Booth. That is such a good joke that the official target audience, it's not gonna land. And it's great, it's funny. I like it when shows have that sort of thing. Crap, I don't want to be here right now because I don't want to farm, dude. Here, come on, chase me. Whoops! Oh no, I ran into a rock. I'm not gonna make much distance at all. Guys, why would you unhook right there? Oh no. They probably thought I was gonna go down 2 seconds flat. I don't know what I was doing there. That was the dumbest movement of my life. I need to play more Blight. I was starting to get really good at looping Blight when I was playing Blight. I need to play more Blight. That's what it comes down to. Whoops, sorry guys. I lasted no time at all. Have I ever watched The Office? No, actually. I've seen some episodes here and there. What? I'm kind of picky about what TV I watch these days, and it wasn't on my my sitcoms that I watched when I was younger. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now, a show that I have watched a lot of times is Stargate Atlantis. Now, that show I have watched many a time. And this is why self-care botany is a really nice perk, even though it's not botany, but it's close enough. Meg, I don't know how you're not getting hit, but good job. Keep it up. I'm gonna open this chest because it's here. Who knows, maybe I'll find a key and get to open other chests. Actually, how is he not on anyone? He must be checking gens right now. That's crazy. Wait, hold on. It actually happened. But can this one even open chests? Are they working main? Ooh, they're not working main. Interesting. Is main done? Dang it, oh my god. Okay, never mind, he's got turn radius add-ons. I'm stupid. Lamau. I didn't, you know what? Turns out me crouching earlier wouldn't have made a difference. Jeez Louise. Sorry, team. I can't last 2 seconds against this guy, apparently. Then maybe actually just double speed, because historically when I have no idea how to lose light, it's always been double speed. But that felt more like a turn radius. I don't know, now I'm curious. I want to see his add-ons, and Meg, I'm sorry, you were a god. And I am just a merely peasant. Merely peasant. I am a merely peasant. Marcus, get good with English and speaking in general. This guy is unflareable, except if you're Meg. Ooh, I think I heard it to the left, but I think the blight was on it. Ooh, I'm surprised he got hit and not, the pallet. Oh, I thought she was gonna walk her hop. I wonder if that was I'm all ears. Maybe not turn radius. Yo, that was a really good movement. Oh, GG's, Meg. Oh, hey, turns out I should have just trusted my usual, I have no idea how to loot this guy, therefore it must be double speed instincts, because it was, double speed. You know, can I just point out that that's one that I feel like that if Because, Beatles, I don't know if you're still here, if you're, currently off doing something, but, because I remember at one point you mentioned that for you, to you, the double speed doesn't feel like it does much, but my argument in reply is, even if it doesn't feel much from the killer perspective, it oh my god, my DPI was at my Huntress DPI for both my Spirit match and my Survivor match. No wonder things felt weird. Whoops. That's like over 2,000 DPI difference, by the way, guys. Massive difference. We're talking 1,500 versus 4,000. Wow, that I just looked over and saw what light was lit up. Whoops, goldfish brain. Oh yeah, basically just all I'm saying is it's so interesting how certain things you don't feel them too much on your side, but boy howdy can the other side feel the impact. Whether it be things like Made for This, back in its heyday, or Double Speed Blight. Gosh, though, you know what? Also, I'm gonna, Yaki, I'm also going to, since I was talking about Gravity Falls briefly yesterday, and I don't think anybody who I was yapping about it with, let me rephrase that. I was yapping about it at. There was no with, it was purely an at. I don't think anyone was really familiar with the show. This is kind of just a very niche thing. I don't know if you're the sort of person who, you see character you relate to, you go, ah, I see, I relate to that character, haha. But I do that, and, I'm, like, jokingly annoyed at myself because, I know that if I had watched the show, like, fully all the way through, who did I want to play?
Let me serve.
Actually, no, I will do this again. Why not? I do kind of want Windows, though. You know what? I'm putting on Crutch Perk. Why not? If I'd watched it back then, being youthful and, you know, a kid, well, not a kid. Gravity Falls came out when I was in late high school. Which I know because I can remember I watched the first episode I ever watched was during my senior year. I think. I would have projected onto the twins. Now I look at Ford and I'm like, great. You're the one I relate to now. That's annoying. With most shows, as I've gotten older, the characters that I, like, relate to have gotten more, like, they're better. It's what I joke that with Stargate Atlantis, that my personal character growth is going from projecting onto Rodney McKay to projecting onto John Shepard. But with Gravity Falls, I feel like it's such a downgrade. I so would have projected onto, like, I'd probably Dipper, honestly. But now which makes sense considering Ford is just Dipper, but not. Ooh. Hello there, nurse. I haven't seen one of you in a while. I definitely didn't need Crutch Perk of opportunity against you, but hey. I suppose it is what it is. You want me on this gen, dude? I'll do it. I figured we would split, but you know what? Against a nurse, maybe it is a good idea. Oh, she has Discordance. I'm like watching to see if she decides to pivot to get a grab. Oh, I was hoping it would work out. That would have been awesome. Oh no, Claude. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, wait, Princely, I'm not a nurse, but you know, I guess it does make sense because it gives you aura. Okay. Oh my god, Moxie! I thought that was getting overcharged or something. Thank you so much for the 15 bucks. I thought I was getting overcharged. I was like, oh my god, where's the little skill check I have to hit? Where's that little skill check? Oh, oh I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Whew. Yeah, we have our first nurse match in a while, honestly. As I've said before, boy howdy did the nurse stonks go down after her hits were no longer basic attacks. Also, I kind of forgot that I didn't have Bond, so earlier... There was... Oh! Yeah, God. Ooh. Okay. I'll say one thing that this nurse is very good at, like, I'm winning 50-50s, but she's actually being very smart by only using one blink when trying to cover distance. Because using 2 blinks is good if you can guarantee the hit, but if you're not gonna get the hook, it's generally better to just use one of your blinks. Ooh, okay. She just countered my overcome. Fair enough. Overcome, over-countered. Honestly, that makes sense, because overcome is probably a pretty decent perk against nurse sometimes. Oh, hi. Oh, wow, okay, damn, she underblinked. Oh. That's always so unexpected when that happens. Ooh, good luck, new obsession. Ooh, was DMS still up? That's nice, actually. It was DMS, right? I think it was. Maybe it wasn't. I saw Tori coming through, I think. She's about to get, exposed as the one downside of this. Whoops! Wait, how did I overcome that time? Okay. Maybe I should have stayed at that loop, but... Okay. Well, thank you, Arella. You know, I'm actually gonna get on the other gate. We need both gates, I think. Or we want both gates, rather. And that way she's gonna be forced to either come over here or not. Oh, good job. Ooh, they're actually in a lot of trouble right now. Yeah, they gotta open the gate as- yeah. Ooh. This is actually a rough position. Because they're friends till the end. Oh, she's back, actually. Okay, good. They'll actually get their reset. She wants more kills. Arella's in trouble because if she gets hit over there, the nurse can blink on top of her and kill her pretty easily. If they want to take the 3 out, I'm fine with that, honestly. This is a good match. And honestly, without an exhaustion perk, I might not make it if she wants me to not make it. Crap. Depending on who becomes Obsession, this could be really bad for me. Or, well, fingers crossed. Crap, I don't think I get this in time. It'll be close. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was the exact reason I was running Desperate Measures with Overcome. I can't believe I actually got my dead hard, like, combo with Overcome. Oh, GG's. I cannot believe that worked. Huh. Oh. Great match. Great match, great team. To be honest, I might end just with a little bit of talking because that, oh my goodness, that feels like one of those we're ending the night there matches. GG's, I don't think we can get any, like, better than that. Oh, also, it's almost 10 o'clock. Oh my goodness, sorry, you know what, Moxie, I haven't actually looked at the roadmap yet. Hello there, little puds. No, it was Desperate Measures. It was Desperate Measures, that's what got it. It was Desperate Measures Overcome. Historically, I love running Desperate Measures with Dead Hard for exactly that situation, because you can take the hit and then Dead Hard, get the unhook and go. But that was the lingering speed from Overcome, letting me get just a little bit of extra distance there, combined with the Desperate Measures speed. GG's, gamer. I'm a big nerd who gets super immersed, so you would have thought I was actually, like, getting hunted by the nurse there, genuinely, with how much my heart was beating. Ah, GG's. You heard the Claude, right? That was, you were like, don't die, but, oh. Yeah, oh my gosh, I want you to know that when you were getting hooked, I was literally so stressed about becoming the obsession, first of all, because I did not know if I was gonna, there was a real chance that I was gonna go down healing there, and I think the only reason Nurse went back to hook was because I completed the heal. That was such a huge sort of moment. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, gamer. Yeah, that was actually, I was approaching last game territory. That's one of those games that you end on that high. It's not that you chase the high, you end on that high. That was a great match. Good luck out there, dude. Whew. I appreciate you swinging by, even if it was just to check if I had no one left behind. Which, really great perk. Very underrated. Oh, thank you for the follow, little puds. I really appreciate that. Also, on that note, that was such a great, like, almost your flashy save attempt at the beginning when, I saw you setting up, which is why I was kind of trying to bait the nurse away. I figured maybe she would get a little bit greedy and try to start snowballing right off rip and you'd be able to get pickup. That was a really solid attempt at vaulting into that flashy save. That would have been sick as hell. Good luck out there, dude. Oh, and you know what, Trigomoxy? Let me take a look at the roadmap. I'm also going to full screen because that was going to be our final game, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to pull up ye olde Reddit. I assume it's on there, right? Along with everybody complaining about easy anti-cheat being down but blaming behavior. That's, like I said, rare moment of massive sympathy for me for behavior right now, because, like I said, they're doing a lot of crap, but getting blamed for Epic's mistakes is very funny. But also kind of sad. Okay, quality of life roadmap. Here it is. Also, speaking of things that they've done, finally implementing the anti-DDoSing steps. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't work for public lobbies, but... Okay, phase 1, August through September. Add a third bug fix patch. Okay. Postpone PTB to early September. Address issues introduced in July mid-chapter. Extra polish. Can I just say, polish is one of those words that sometimes I'll read as Polish, sometimes I will absolutely read it as Polish, and I have to do mental time travel to change the understanding of the word. Extra polish time on upcoming original chapter. Phase 2, October through January. Postpone November chapter content to January. Focus November release on bug fixing and winter event. Fixing high priority impact killer issues. Oh, nice. Myers is getting an update. Slugging, tunneling, camping update. Then February onwards, quality of life focused March release. Fixing high priority impact gameplay issues. MMR reworks. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of seriously disappointed that there's no mention of map balancing in this, because I figured that with postponing stuff, they would be adding like more. I figured that it would be the sort of thing where they were going to be doing what they were originally planning, but also one, finishing it, polishing it off, but also doing more stuff that they wanted to do that they didn't want to try to do last minute in the quality of life, but now that they're forcing themselves to take more time, that they'll work on anyway. And I'm really kind of surprised that there's nothing new here. Like, it doesn't even have to be maps and like map balancing, but just it's very vague and generic, and I'm actually not very happy with this roadmap. It's very unclear. This might be one of their weaker, like, hey guys, we kind of screwed up, this is what we're trying to do. It's one of their weaker ones of those in recent years. I think it's not a bad idea that they're taking a step back. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I think it's probably a really good idea. In fact, one of my big questions was, okay, if you guys want to do a quality of life initiative before the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter gets here for new players, why did you wait until we were already a quarter of the way through the year to start, as far as we're aware? So that I always kind of thought that they should have started that earlier. But I don't know. I feel like the only reason they did what they were doing was because of issues that were showing up, like new issues, which is almost what this feels like. It feels like we're getting more quality of life focused because they just created more issues, which is not, I don't know, I feel weird about it. Because usually I've been quite a fan of a lot of their communications lately, but you know what? Here's someone just put it perfectly, actually. Never mind. Top comment, health update for the health update. That's actually exactly hit the nail on the head for how I'm feeling. They're trying to fix what their fix was, which is just really goes to show how bad their original fix was, and that's the core of the issue for me. This person really hit the nail on the head. Health update for the health update. Huh. I do think that it's good that they're pushing the chapters, though. I think they should have done that with some of their. Honestly, I feel like they could have done that with. They can't do it with most licensed chapters. In fact, I think it's crazy that they're doing it for a licensed chapter. I feel like they should have worked on it at the beginning of the year. What was the first chapter released this year, actually? I'm currently blanking, because I know it was Houndmaster. That was our winter chapter. I don't remember who our fall chapter was. Actually, I guess our fall chapter was Kaneki and Arella, wasn't it? I'm just making sure that I'm right, but I'm pretty sure it was Kaneki, Arella were our two first Survivor Killer of the year, right? Yeah. And we didn't have a Survivor chapter, so I get why they didn't delay Kaneki. I think they should have delayed Arella. I think they should have just given us the killer-only paragraph, and then either given an additional honestly, what they could have done is just given us the killer, given us the FNAF chapter, and pushed their next original license an addition, like pushed it then and given us Arella between FNAF and the next chapter. I feel like that would have been much better staggered. Like that way they could have gotten the. Then again, with Arella, they had the charity stuff set up, so it could have been things that they couldn't delay. But you'd think they would be able to, and yet, I don't know. It just felt like my thoughts with behavior have always been that the right hand often is not working with the left hand. The core dev team who is actually making the game, I think they are the people who have a much better understanding of the game and the community than the community gives them credit for. I think they just have different opinions than the community, which is fine. I get the vibe that there is a power that be at behavior who makes dumbass decisions. And that whenever that power that be, whether it be a person or a group of people or shareholders or what, I am convinced that when they get involved, that is when we get the period of time where rather than the 3 steps forward, we're getting the giant leap back. Specifically because, to me, the reason that the quality of life happened, the reason that this crap that was happening around the FNAF chapter is happening, specifically with regards to, hey, we're giving you feedback, behavior. Sucks to suck, guys. We're doing what we want to do anyway. That sort of dynamic. That was emerging leading up the couple months before the FNAF chapter. I feel like some sort of meeting occurred with the powers that be being involved, who swaggered on in and went, hey, losers on the ground, you guys don't get an opinion because we have the money, so this is what you're gonna do. That's what it reads like to me. Like, as from my experiences with any sort of like structured businesses and stuff, it's too inconsistent to be coming from the same people as far as I'm concerned. Because they go from really doing well to suddenly making such dumb decisions. So I feel like it has to be an external, usually not involved party. That's what I'm getting anyway. That they're losing faith in the companies. I mean, to be fair, Beatles, I feel like people that's almost like nothing new to a certain extent, though. Like, here's the thing: to me, behavior is in so much better a place now than they were 5 years ago. Like, even now, in their giant step back mode, they are so much more communicative, so much more willing to listen as well. Like, the communication goes both ways now. They will tell us things. They will be significantly more transparent than they used to be, but they will also listen to community feedback and seem to genuinely take it into consideration, which I still think is a major part due to the consultants that they brought on a couple years ago, like Hens and that group. I just think that it's really, really bad that they're having so many issues in such a short period of time. But, this almost reminds me of when MMR was introduced, like 3 months after MMR was introduced, when it really started getting, like, bad. That is the most similar time that this point in the game feels like. But they came back from that. They did a really good job of coming back from that. So hopefully they're able to identify the voices that should be placated but not listened to, and find the ones that should be uplifted and amplified. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Because if they don't, they're going to lose the people who want to enjoy the game but aren't. That's who they're going to lose. Because right now, those people, I find, are like, it's the people who want to enjoy the game that you want to have. Well, hello there, Geo Girl One. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous Thursday. Sorry that I don't think the audio played there. I just currently have my my sound muted because I've been yapping about stuff and I had the game open before and I didn't want to hear zombie noises in my ear. We're having a wonderful one. We're just ending for the night. I'm out of focus. We're currently yapping about behavior over the years. And that was not me misspeaking, by the way. I was saying behavior's behavior, not just repeating behavior. Why won't you come into focus? Okay. Shiver to hear, don't expect to talk too much. Hey, lurkers are the backbones of a community gamer. I am the biggest lurker around. And because you say that, I'm just gonna give you the disclaimer that I will always give people. If I ever ask a question or say something, feel free to not respond. There's a small chance that I might ask a second time if I think you might have been AFK when I was asking. But if I don't get a response the second time, I'll stop asking because I'll assume you just don't want to answer because that's how I would do it. But seriously, I really appreciate the follow and I hope you're having a wonderful evening, I assume, / whatever time of day it might be. But yeah, behavior. Why you gotta be like that? But I do overall though I do think, Moxie, that it is a excuse me, a good thing that they're hitting the pause button instead of doubling down. I think that that is one of the smartest decisions they can make. I just wish they had done a better job of communicating what their actual actions are going to be. Okay, I was fiddling with something and I dropped it. If you want to know what it was this. It goes to a little shelf. Also not a focus again. In the same breath, one of the reasons they may not be elaborating on the details of their intended changes could just be that they don't know what they are. It could be that they've done an all hands on deck meeting and they went, okay, these are the most important things that we got to get out ASAP. This is our secondary set, and this will be our tertiary that we focus on next year. And let's just get this roadmap together and get it out to the community. And you know what? Actually, as I'm saying this out loud, I think I'm talking myself around. I think I'm a little bit more okay with the roadmap and its lack of like clear information, because with their apology, a lot of comments I saw were saying, hey, we don't want apologies, we don't want action, or we want action, or great, you're saying that you feel bad about it, now what are you going to do about it? That roadmap is probably the direct result of that. It was probably a thing of, okay, we understand we've screwed up, but we know it now and we will fix it. We promise, community, and here is our proof. We have it mapped out. We've already decided that we're pushing licenses, something we've never done before. Here is our show of good faith to you guys that we are trying. I think that's how we should. I think that is the proper interpretation of the roadmap. Like, because as I was saying before, their roadmaps are usually pretty good, especially in recent years. Again, it's one of the things that I give them credit for. They're a lot more transparent now than they were before. So yeah, I've talked myself around on the roadmap. I'm glad I'm glad you asked, Moxie, because I think I would have been a lot more annoyed at the roadmap if I hadn't really thought it through. And that's what you missed on Glee. God, sometimes the Glee subreddit randomly shows up on my Reddit page. I have no idea why. Maybe it's because I visit the musical/Broadway subreddit sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a kitten around to say goodnight to. Give me 2 seconds, guys. If there is no cat, I'll be back empty-handed, and if there is, well, there'll be a cat. Look who I found. Some of you guys probably haven't met her yet. This is Meg. Ellie is the usual guest. Because Ellie will be held forever. She will have to be, like, forced to disembark. Meg gets wiggly. And yes, she is named after Meg from DBD. And Ellie is short for Elodie. Hey, you sweet girl. Are you the baby? Are you the babe? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the Ellie bean. This is the jelly bean and she's the Ellie bean. I can hear Ellie pitter-pattering her way in, going, Mother, Mother, give me cuddles, not Megan. Megan sprint bursts away from you. Give me the cuddles. Hello, Ellie, dear. Hey, you the sweet girl. Hey, you sweet baby. No, look at your whiskers. She also has a cute little dot on her foot, which cracks me up. Yeah, she's hiding it with her tail at the moment. I love you. I love you. Are you my little Maggie? And put those thumbs away. And we have Miss Ellie, who is a month older than Meg. Whoops, sorry that we're bouncing around. Aw, Wesky, thank you for the 30 more bits. I really appreciate that. It's a little heart. Are you my Ellie? Are you my little Ellie girl? Are you a little Ellie bean? Oh my gosh. Side note, they were both up on furniture that they're not actually supposed to be on. Mama Marcus bought new dining room chairs earlier this year, actually. And also got a new cushion for a little bench that we have. And they are not supposed to be on either, and that is where each of them was. And I know for a fact that it wasn't a case of, oh, Mama Marcus wasn't in the room and they jumped on. She knew they were there, but they're just so damn cute. Are you a little slug? Are you a little slug with multicolored whiskers? This one will stay here forever. She loves to lay on her back. She's just a flop. She's like an orange cat. You know how orange cats are just super chill? She's an orange cat in gray. But she knows how to use power struggle, and that's terrifying. And she taught Meg, which is also terrifying. Oh my gosh, Ellie. You want to say goodnight? She also has the cutest little multicolored whiskers. They're kind of hard to make out on camera. But if it looks like they're like black towards the root and white out towards the edge, they are. It's not an optical illusion. My pretty girl. Okay, guys. On that note, I am going to be getting ready to head to bed with these little monkeys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be live. I would like to be starting a little early today. I had a bit of a funky start. Really bad headache, honestly. Allergies have been really bad this year, and I don't know why. But I would like to be on early. I'm aiming for around a 4 p.m. start. I will let you guys know in the Discord if I think I'll be starting substantially earlier or later. We got a cool community there. I was a Skype holdout, so I'm not the most active. Other than that, guys, I we really appreciate you spending your time here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Gosh, especially when the game was down. Thank you guys for hanging with me through that. Glad it was only an hour. But seriously, a couple hours, couple minutes, first time, 31st time, lurking, chatting, whether I played you in a match, all of the above, none of the above. Thank you guys. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend your evenings here. Or whatever time of day it is. If it's morning for you, I also appreciate you spending your early mornings here. Yeah. And Meg Sprimper, she's not in the room anymore, Beatles. I think. Oh yeah, she actually isn't in the room anymore. I'm gonna go make sure that Ellie doesn't knock the wire out of the wall again like she did earlier today. So long, thanks for all the fish, and good night, guys. See you around. Actually, let me double check really quick that no one from the community. Yeah, sorry. I think I'm just gonna end off tonight because I ended up raiding out last night, and I guess I'm too yappy to just raid and run. I always end up staying and chatting, and I need to get ready for bed. I'm just gonna actually cut myself off now. Good night, guys. Live long and prosper and all that jazz. Watch Stargate. Buy gold, buy gold, buy gold.